Audio. Audio should be good. Audio should be on now, chat. Audio should be on. Check audio. No sound. Check audio. Bro, my OBS is so delayed. Why is it so delayed? Did I like turn off ultra early latency or something? Anyway, welcome in everybody. Don't know what my settings are, but my latency is cooked. But whatever. Not a huge problem. Welcome in, guys. Audio's loud and clear. Let's go. Loud and clear audio. Here we go. Big day today. Enhanced risk. And we are talking about some powerful supercells over the next several hours. And they're going to start right up here in portions of southern Wyoming. Over the next 2 hours or so, if we look on radar, probably we'll already see these supercells developing up here across portions of northern or far southeastern Wyoming. But then, boom! Wow, look at this. We had a little bit later on in the evening, 2 monster supercells in northeast Colorado. Just 2 absolute chuggers. 4-inch hail possible. Strong tornadoes possible with these 2 storms today. So we're going to head over towards Akron, Colorado and get in position. We're probably going to follow these storms all the way into Kansas. Because tomorrow looks like it could be in Kansas. So we'll probably just follow those storms right towards tomorrow's target. The big thing about today, guys, I want you to note the dew points, okay? We have 60 dew points in Colorado, okay? This is not going to mix out. This is HRRR kink. We have 60 dew points in Colorado today, up to 64 dew points when you get into eastern Colorado. That is conductive. Whenever you get 60 dew points in Colorado, it's time for tornadoes, okay? That is 60 dew points in Colorado means game on for tornadoes. You have good enough shear today as well. Take a look at supercell composite. Nice region of supercell. Favorable parameters for supercells. Thank you for becoming a member, Lucy. And thank you, Stacy, for the flow state. If you guys are just joining, make sure to smash that like button on the stream as you guys come in. Welcome in, everyone. Great to have everyone in the stream today. Great day ahead. We'll let some more people flow in here. We'll keep doing this breakdown here. Barbecue Dom, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Don't mess the windshield up again. Fingers crossed. There's going to be giant hail today. There's going to be giant hail today. So we'll try to avoid it, but if we have to get in the bear's cage to get a tornado, we're just going to have to take on the hail. It is what it is. So, Colorado, not Texas. Connie stop in Wellington. I'll smoke you a Wagyu filet. That sounds lovely. Thank you for the super chat, Colorado. But yeah, big time environment here. Let's quickly take a look at our satellite out here. What's our satellite look like out here in Colorado right now? Very important question that needs to be answered. Slowly load here. Oh, high speed. Yeah. No, don't turn off. Stay on you. Yeah, there we go. We already got some stuff erupting off the mountains up here. You can see the cumulus field located across northeastern Colorado. This is where our best moisture is pooling across this northeastern Colorado area. And as our forcing comes off the mountains into this area, that's when I expect supercell initiation potentially as early as 4 o'clock. Definitely major tornado and hail potential with any supercells that develop in this region. Today looks like it's one of the Colorado setups that could go big. Thank you, Martina, for becoming a member. Today's setup could go big. Let's see if StormNet wants to work for us today. I want to start incorporating StormNet into our streams. But it wasn't working yesterday. And for some reason it just does not work on MacBook. I don't know why. I don't know why StormNet will not work on MacBook, but none of the probabilities show up. It's quite annoying. Yeah, nothing works on MacBook for some reason. I don't really know why. Don't know why. Thank you, Marina, for becoming a member. I really wish it would work, though, because StormNet's a great product. Just doesn't work on MacBook, I guess. Don't know, but not my problem. Let's go to meso analysis here. We already got 4,000 CAPE located in northeast Colorado here. We got 4,000 Cape. That is absolutely bonkers for this area. And we got dew points 63, 59, 63 across northeast Colorado, even 51 up into the mountains of Wyoming there. So could even see some tornadoes up into the higher elevation of Wyoming. Not uncommon to see tornadoes up there when you get dew points into the 50s. If we take a look at our wind shear SRH, nice corridor of 200 SRH located in this region of better moisture. Take a look at our hodographs here. Very, very, very favorable looking hodographs across this northeastern Colorado region. Even big straight hodographs up into Wyoming there. Again, could still be conductive for tornadoes. Already have 103 Cape, nice vorticity bullseye right along the Denver convergence zone where you have those winds that are starting to back. Again, this is why northeast Colorado is looking more and more like our main target, guys. If you're just joining in, make sure to smash that like button, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's take a look at our significant tornado parameter. Already a 2 across northeast Colorado, and it goes up to a 4 later on today. Look at that. Goes up to a 4 across portions of northeast Colorado here later on today. Overall, again, I really like the way things are shaping up today, guys. Absolute banger stream coming today. So this is the most optimistic I've been about any one of these high plains days so far this year. Today is definitely looking like the biggest one in terms of the tornado potential. Let's get this back up here so it's not blocking me. That's like the whole point of the in-car camera. Is in this, this is in its way. Oh yeah, we'll just tuck this over here. There we go. That's better, chat. And we got our front camera back. So it's all coming together. We might finally see a tornado today, guys. I can't even. It feels like it's been years since we got a good tornado on stream. Maybe today is the day that it changes. Today might be the day it finally changes, chat. Road network is beautiful out here. Road network is great across northeast Colorado, especially once you get far enough east. So, shouldn't have any road network problems. But there's already some fluff heading in that direction, so we're going to go ahead and hit the road here. I'm going to put in Brush, Colorado. Thank you, Moonshine, for becoming a member. Gonna go ahead and put in Brush, Colorado. Fire truck coming this way, interestingly enough. I don't see any smoke. I don't see any fire. Not really sure what's happening here, but I'm gonna give it 2 seconds and figure it out. Putting all their gear on and stuff. Maybe someone needs emergency transportation from the Heart and Vein Center to a hospital or something, but we'll give them if that is the case, looks like they're gonna load somebody on the ambulance or something, so no reason to stream that. We'll give them some privacy. I'm sure it's not their, I'm sure they're not having the best day. So we'll go ahead and get on the road here. Hopefully everybody's okay. All right, take a left here. You guys are just joining me. Welcome in, everybody. Why are we losing 200, 300 viewers? What the heck? I'm frozen? Buffering? Why are we buffering? Are we dropping frames? Why are we buffering? No, we're not dropping frames. I'm not sure why we would be buffering. Unless it's on YouTube's end. I'm fine. No buffering here. Yeah, I don't know. That must have been on YouTube's end, because there was no buffering on my OBS. So must have been on YouTube. YouTube side of things. No buffering here. Yeah, it was definitely on the YouTube side of things then. Come on, YouTube, get your act together. Yeah, the YouTube servers must not be very happy today or something. But yeah, no, not Starlink. It's not on my end. We have full service here. We're just gonna hit the road. I had to refresh. Yeah, it's just YouTube, a YouTube problem. So, thank you for the GOAT trophy. You guys are just joining. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. We are on the road heading for Akron. Target is Akron, Colorado. Akron, Colorado is the target, chat. Or I guess Brush, Colorado, just somewhere in that general area. That's where I'm going to head. And we really shouldn't have to wait very long before storm fires. Once we get there, shouldn't be too long of a wait. Got 1,100 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. For a week now, every live stream's buffered 1 minute in. Yeah, maybe it's just YouTube servers tripping out. I don't know, but as long as it's good now, that's all that matters. So, as long as we're good now. But welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here, we are headed to our target zone. If you want to know about the setup, go back in the stream about 10 minutes. I break down the entire setup. I'll do it again once we get to Akron. If there's not a storm, I'll go ahead and re-break it down for you guys. But if you're looking to know what the setup is looking like today. Also, sorry, I wasn't able to upload the morning plan short today. I had a busy morning. I woke up, made breakfast, then I went to the gym, and then I was fixing up the car, getting all the setup together, and believe it or not, from 9 a.m. to live, that took up my entire time, so. Hurts when I say Akron wrong. See, in Ohio, there's an Akron in Ohio, and it's spelled the same. It's called Akron. So maybe it's Akron over here, but pretty sure the one in Ohio is Akron. So. Maybe they're just pronounced differently in different places. Unsure. Akron? Akron? Probably dumb because of Connor chase solo. Yeah, I chase solo for the most part now. We had partners a lot earlier in the year, but I'm back to solo dolo. I enjoy it more solo. Yeah, there's literally people, you guys are all pronouncing it differently in the chat. Like, I've seen Akron, literally Akron, 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 Akron. You guys are all pronouncing it differently. Chat, every single one of you guys is pronouncing it differently. Seems like nobody knows how to pronounce it. In Ohio, it's Akron. Yeah, Akron, whatever. But, yeah, literally everybody in the chat is pronouncing it differently. We're all on the same page except you. I don't think you guys are. I see like 5 different pronunciations being told to me in the chat, guys. But at the end of the day, doesn't really matter. Some people really get upset though if you pronounce their town name wrong. Some people get really, really angry at you. So you gotta be careful, chat. Some people get angry if you pronounce their beloved town name wrong. Which, I'm not gonna lie, when people pronounce my town name wrong, I'm like slightly annoyed. But some people they get angry. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jackson. Some people will be ready to fight over their town name pronunciation. So he's gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. We're gonna hop on East 470. If you're just joining us, welcome in, guys. Full day of storm chasing ahead. Let's see, we're live at 2:20 Mountain Time. Wouldn't shock me if we have an 8 to 10 hour live stream today. Would not shock me at all if we have an 8 to 10 hour live stream. Nothing beloved about Akron, Colorado. Isn't that where LeBron James is from? I think LeBron James has like a school in Akron, whatever. Pretty sure LeBron has a school there, chat. But good to be live early again, hang out with you guys today. Going live right when we get on the storm the last couple days, so good to switch it up again and hang out with you guys in the chat. And this terrain in northeast Colorado is just pristine. Gridded road network for the most part, completely flat for the most part. It's just perfect if we can get a storm in the right place. If we can get a storm in the right place, there's not many people out there either. It's not very populated. Northeast Colorado is probably a top 5, maybe even a top 3 area in the country to chase. Jackson, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. See how the chaser convergence is. Thank you, Colorado, not Texas, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yep. Believe it or not, my lunch was $17. So after YouTube takes fees and stuff, he probably did cover the lunch. So thank you very much, brother. Got some nice avocado, egg, bacon toast for lunch. It's quite delicious. Kind of disappointed to leave Colorado, chat. They have In-N-Out, they have Life Fitness or Lifetime Fitness, they have In-N-Out, and they have cool storms. So after today, though, we do unfortunately have to leave Colorado. Not particularly pleased. We'll be going to Kansas, unfortunately, and then we'll be probably heading up towards the Dakotas after that. I wouldn't rule out we maybe go to Illinois if it would have to look better than so annoying me. It would have to look better than it does over in the Dakotas the next day. So kind of just depends on which day looks better, Friday or Saturday. If Friday looks better, we'll go to Illinois. If Saturday looks better, we'll probably head up to North Dakota, South Dakota region. So it really just depends on which one turns out to be the better looking day. Ever thought about adding some mics outside your vehicle? Yeah, I've tried those mobile microphones before, but I always have issues with them. The good news is literally as early as today, I should be able to have it. So all I have to do is click a button in OBS, and it'll switch to a mobile stream. So anytime I go outside, I can take you guys outside. Riley's working on that now, I think. But hopefully, literally by later today. I'll have that figured out. Because I agree. I mean, it would be great to have both the stability and versatility of the inside car camera setup with all the different camera angles, but it would also be nice to, what the heck? It would also be nice to have the nice mobile camera for instances where we're sitting outside and ready to break down the storm right in front of us. So we'll try and find the best of both worlds. I think we should be able to do it. So we need to go to Brighton. Brighton and Greeley, even though going north doesn't really make sense. Whatever. Figure it out. Ooh, maybe the hardware wasn't on. Let me try that. That could have been the problem. That could have certainly been the problem. Let's see if this fixes it. Gonna do a little test here, chat. That did not work. That did not work. Let me try a different test. Let's try a different test here. Still does not work. Still does not work. Hardware acceleration. Hold on, chat. We might have to go black screen for a second again. I need to turn on a setting. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to work this out on the fly, guys. So we're going to go black screen for like 30 seconds, okay? Bear with me. Got to figure this out. Okay, now when I do it, it might work. Now the mobile stream may work when I try it. .3 miles, I turn right here. It's a chaotic area. Try this one more time and then I'll give up for a while. Wait till I get further instruction from the one. Nope. Doesn't work. Whatever, I tried. Maybe we'll get it to work tomorrow. Well, he gave it a good try. You love that when things would go backwards or upside down? Yeah, those were funny. We used to always have that. We used to always start the stream upside down or something. Dang, I'm just gonna get hit by every light, chat. Might be one of those days. Might be one of these light days. Got cotton candy on the side of the road right there. Cotton candy on the side of the road. But beautiful blue skies. You can see the cumulus field starting to develop in front of us. There it is. We got an MD. We got an MD, 80% chance of a watch. Deep convections, splitting supercells, elongated photograph. Northern Colorado, some tornado threat with discrete right moving supercells. 2 to 4 inch hail on the MD. Big problems. 2 to 4 inch hail, chat. That is not good. Oh, chat, I'm gonna run into Natural Grocers and buy chocolate milk, because Natural Grocers has some amazing chocolate milk brands, and we are not in too much of a rush, so this will take me 15 seconds. I'm a calorie monster at the moment. I will return shortly. Valid pit stop. I agree. I agree. They have great chocolate milk here, chat. Exceptional chocolate milk. I will return shortly. I have returned with beautiful chocolate milk. Back to regularly scheduled programming. All my devices keep turning off. Everything just stay on. Okay? Stay on. Just please remain on all electronic devices. That includes you, tablet, phones. You all have a purpose, so stop shutting off without permission. What do you think the best storm chasing vehicle is? RAV4. No bias. Water park. It's a hot day here. Yeah, water park's packed. Oh yeah, water park is packed. It's a hot day, I'm not surprised. What's up, Sheila? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are heading out of Brighton right now and heading towards Akron, Colorado. We already got a couple of lightning strikes on storms heading towards the Sterling area. We could end up back towards Sterling, but I think we'll have to wait until closer to 5 o'clock before we really get some more rooted, robust convection, chat. But we got 1,700 of you guys riding along with me, so thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Got a fun day ahead. Dude, how is CarPlay connected right now? I have Bluetooth off, and I forgot the Wi-Fi on my... That's crazy. CarPlay, chat, we've been talking about this the last couple, streams. CarPlay is evil. I do not understand how CarPlay manages to do the things it does. You will be not even connected to the car to Bluetooth, and it will just randomly steal your phone. Oh yeah, beautiful clear windshield today. CarPlay is going to take over the world. I'm calling it right now. If CarPlay gets any smarter, it's over for us. It is over. Finally get to the highway here soon. It's taken me forever to get here. Thank you, Michael, for your Venmo donation. I'll update the donation bar once I get to our target area. What the? Just a wood block in the middle of the road. A literal block of wood. On the highway we finally go. There'll be action in Greeley, Foco. I have no idea where that is. I am not native to Colorado. Collins. I stayed somewhere near Fort Collins last night, so I do know where that is. I think it'll be east of Fort Collins. Fort Collins is a great town. Interesting. Where did I stay last night? I stayed in Loveland last night. I stayed in Loveland. What's up, Just Jay? Welcome in. On the road we go. Good old left lane camping semi-truck. Let's go. Now you want to speed up? Idiot. can pass me. Bro is going 90 miles an hour right now, by the way. That's the semi-truck is going 90 miles an hour right now. Thank you, Sheila, for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Britt, for your PayPal donation. Again, I'll get those, I'll get everything updated on the dono bar once I get to our target zone here. Yeah, this guy was going 70 in the left lane, so I passed him, and he sped up to 90 to pass me again. Sometimes you get these rogue semis, and they have a death wish for everyone on the highway around them. Past the trucker again. Yeah, I'm good. Those people you just want to kind of avoid. Time is money for truckers. Well, this guy is just an idiot. Because he's just playing games out here on the road. Thank you, Just Jay, for the super chat. Some W's going in the chat. Good to see you in here, Just Jay. To our target zone today. It's beautiful. All we got to do is drive another like 45 minutes and we should be at our target zone for the day. Let's see if I can let me see where Freddie, let's see where some of the other chasers are. We can go meet up with them. They're over in oh, they're in Greeley right now. Okay, that makes sense. They're in Greeley. Okay, I'm going to try the mobile stream again. And we shall see if the mobile stream works now. We will see. One more time, chat. Let's try it. It still does not work. It still does not work, despite it actually saying it works. Lovely. news is, chat, there's not a lot of smoke right now. Smoke could have been a problem today, but the smoke is cleared out. I really want to get this freaking mobile stream set up. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Kat. How's Greeley, Colorado looking? Greeley, I would definitely think you see a couple of storms in Greeley today. Highest tornado threat probably further east, but definitely a big hail threat. Definitely a big hail threat. Chat, we're getting close to 120,000 subs. So if you're not subscribed, welcome in. Hit that sub button. Again, guys, for those of you tuning in, sorry I was not able to post the YouTube short today. For those of you who don't know, chat, every morning at around 10 a.m. I've been posting a YouTube short that explains our chasing and streaming plans for the day. So, you guys are interested in knowing that rather than doing the community posts, I'm now just making YouTube shorts. So, if you have notifications on, you guys should get notified. Obviously, YouTube notifications don't work half the time, so whatever. But be on the lookout every morning for YouTube shorts for our chase plans for the day. You on Insta or TikTok? Yeah, I'm on both. I don't typically post much on either one of them, but I'll probably just start posting my updates on all of my platforms. When's the legend known as my dad chasing again? I'm not sure. It's a good question. Great question. I do not know the answer to that one. Dude, how is Riley getting it to work? I'm about to get mad, chat. I'm about to get mad if this stupid mobile stream doesn't start working, because everyone can get it. Everyone I'm trying to troubleshoot it with can get it to work but me. Like, what the heck? So we're gonna get a black screen again for a second, guys. Dude, I do not understand. if Riley can fix it. See the drought conditions out here, man. Everything is brown. Just joining us, welcome in, guys. Shouldn't be too far off from go time. I bet we get a supercell to start firing here within the next hour or so. This beautiful plume of moisture up in the northeast Colorado right now. And the latest HRR just deletes all the supercells over here. Quite interesting. Definitely interesting that it does that. What's up, Tracy? Welcome in. Like to get on early and chat? Yeah, Danny, I try and do that. We're not going to do it as much as I used to just because I get burnt out from being live so long, but every couple streams I'm definitely still going to go live early. Today is just a perfect day to do it. What's up, Charlie? Welcome in. Welcome in. Dang, this road is not good. This road is not good. Chopped. What's up, beef? What's up, beef stew? Did I have to change my phone number last night? No, I did not. Line on the windshield. There's a line on my windshield, isn't there? What the heck? Huh, it does. Weird. I'll have to see what that is. Oh, it's bumpy? It is bumpy. This road is rough. Chad, our stream might freeze up here for a second. We have to reset OBS. Hey, you sit there for the 10 gifted. Signal for a minute, so bear with me if we do. All right, we're back. Very quick freeze. Refresh, guys. Refresh. If you're frozen, refresh. Got this yet, Riley? Change this. Desktop isn't working, that's for sure. It works. Okay. This could be a miracle. It's gonna make me log into my freaking... Dude, I've begged the freaking ISP people to let me change my password because it's so long and obnoxious, but they won't do it. Begged them to no success. Let's see if I can switch to the mobile stream now. See if it works. Oh, it actually works. Can you guys hear me, chat? Let's go. We're mobile. It actually works now. Let's go. Mobile stream. Whoa, we're zoomed in like crazy. Mobile stream, baby. We're mobile. It actually works now. Let's go. Mobile stream. Whoa, we're zoomed in like crazy. Mobile stream, baby. all I gotta do, click a button, and boom, right back to the in-car stable stream. Let's go. Money. Let's freaking go, chat. Thank you, Riley. Totally worth the slight frozen moment, I think, chat. Thank you, Colorado, for the super chat. Looks like pure dog in North Colorado. Sun's out, major cumulus. Over the bounds, humid is all get out. We are cooked. I don't think you're cooked, but you're definitely going to get some storms probably. Let's go, though. We have the mobile and in-car stationary stream now. Freaking beautiful. Been trying to get it to where I can have both for literally like a year now, and it was very simple. I may just sit in Wiggins. I might just set up shop in Wiggins. That way I can adjust if I need to relatively easily. We can get a supercell over here, though. Might still be capped. Might still be capped over here. Guys are just joining us, though. Welcome in, everybody. Is YouTube not sending my... I think YouTube has stopped sending my feed out. This is crazy. YouTube, I think, has stopped sending my feed out. This is insane work. I don't even know what's happening. So confused. Still live, never lost it. Still see it, okay. Very interesting, because I don't know if YouTube Studio's having a glitch then or what, but something's glitched out. Very bizarre. Maybe it'll fix itself, who knows? Maybe it won't. Who knows? not issued the severe watch yet. It looks like they're waiting to issue that severe watch for the time being. Just joining us though, welcome in everybody. There's a little base off to my north. We'll see if maybe that could become a storm. Heading right towards Fort Morgan. It's starting to get organized a little bit. It's moving into a pretty good environment. Maybe it's finally busting through the cap. It's moving into 4,500 Cape. That's crazy. 4,500 Cape in Colorado. Watch out. 84 over 63. Woo! Watch out if that is actually a right observation. Good Lord. That would be big problems. Cat likes my voice. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 4,500 surface base Cape in Colorado. Crazy, crazy stuff. If I can get a shot of it. It's a large base. It's very high up though, so this convection to the north is like almost developing as elevated. It would have to like drill down and be surface based. It'll be on the left. Are we there yet? We are not there yet. That was a large base, large updraft base though. Over there, you guys should get a better visual of it here in a second. Stop over by Fort Morgan. Got a north road out of Fort Morgan that I like better anyway. There's that base over there. Alright, this thing's trying to develop. This thing's gonna try and develop. What are we up to? Oh wow, we're up to 50,000 feet. Oh yeah, it might be go time already. We're up to 50,000 feet on this thing. Big, elongated base off to my left. It's Connor the police impersonator. That is a interesting lie. I think you have me confused for one of the people who actually have cars that look like the police. Colorado.Texas, thank you for the super chat. Dinner money, thank you for the super chat. I'll try and keep the storms east of you. I'll do my best. Yeah, Chat, I have a RAV4, okay? I do not even have a police interceptor. So, out of all the things that you could say about me, that is actually not one of them. Yeah, the echo tops on this thing over to my left have exploded. Just nuked. Ugh, smells like crap out here. I don't even know what that smell is. I do not even know what that smell is, but it's not pleasant. Smell out of my car. That's atrocious. That is atrocious. There it is to my north, getting a big base to it. Definitely is our first attempt at robust surface-based development. I'm gonna get to Fort Morgan and we'll watch it. We'll see if this thing's gonna get rooted to the surface and slow down at all. Come on, storm. Come on, storm. Describe the smell? I don't even know what the smell was. I don't even know how to describe it. Oh yeah, it slowed down a little bit. Severe warned it. There it is. Golf ball sized tail already. Crazy how fast it can happen, chat. It's crazy how fast things can take off in Colorado. This thing is a nuke. 0 to 100 in a snap of a finger. Perfect timing. Probably the Greeley meat product. I'm nowhere near Greeley. I'm all the way by Fort Morgan. I'm gonna get off this exit here. We're gonna shoot north towards this storm, guys. Gonna shoot north towards this thing. Ooh, you can see the updraft. You can see the updraft bomb. Whoa, check out this storm, chat. Woo! Look at this thing. We got a bomb going off. What a beautiful shot driving towards this thing, chat. Again, was already severe warned. Lots of lightning on it. Moving into 4,500 Cape. Moving into a lot of Cape here, chat. This thing is nuking out, man. Look at this thing. Top's way up there. If you're just joining us, guys, we got a beautiful supercell going up here north of Fort Collins, Colorado. This thing is an absolute nuke, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for joining today. Here we go. We're getting out of the trees again. Woo! Just joining us, guys, we got a beautiful supercell going up here north of Fort Collins, Colorado. This thing is an absolute nuke, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for joining. Why are we a black screen? There we go. That was weird. Bizarre. This thing just got big. It started diving south. High base for now, but I think this thing could easily get going. Could easily get its act together. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are tracking this beautiful supercell here, moving towards the Fort Collins, I think, area, if I remember correctly, just off to the east of Wiggins. But overall, this thing looks amazing. So if you're just joining in here, moving towards the Fort Collins, I think, area, if I remember correctly, just off to the east of Wiggins. But overall, this thing looks amazing. So if you're just joining in today, thank you so much, everybody. Let's have a day. Of course, there's no service right here. The only place around with no service is right here. Yeah, everything's glitching. We're crossing a river. You guys know how these rivers work. Every time we get close to a river, you can say, forget it to our service. Fort Morgan, sorry. Fort Morgan is what I meant. This thing has a hail spike on it already. Oh, this thing might dive south at me. I don't know how much further towards I want to get. I do not want to lose a windshield to start the day. Again, bear with me on the service right now, guys. I don't know what area I'm moving through right here, but I'm in like some valley. I'm in like a river valley. So I'm like really low elevation right now for some reason. I'm in low elevation. We're gonna set up shop right around this corner here. Maybe even right here. If I can find a place to just pull off. Pull off right here. Pull off in this person's driveway. Woo! Look at this storm though. This thing is already a beast. It is already has a little bit of a hail spike on it. It's already very clunky in nature, but it has a large base, so I do like to see that it has a large base on it. Almost looks elevated, but it's moving into an incredible environment. Yeah, this thing's moving into a localized zone of 4,500 surface-based Cape. A 63-degree dew point. I mean, if this thing doesn't start to look surface-based soon, I'd be shocked. I would truly be shocked. It's coming right at us here. Okay, guys, let's get out of the car here, because woo, here's our storm. It's already starting to lower the base. Starting to get a lowered base right there in the middle. Also a little bit of a lowered base to the north. And overall, the front area where we would start to see a mesocyclone develop really lacks precipitation, which is a good thing. But this supercell is in its very infant stages. Just developed in the last 20 minutes or so, and so all I'm looking for now is see how big the base is. Okay, that base is several miles wide, maybe 4 or 5 miles wide from end to end, and also a little bit of a lowering developing in the middle. The fact that this storm is so wide in nature, that's a great start for an early supercell like this. It's not going to look tornadic right off the start, but as it moves into the better environment here, because that base is so wide, it should have an easier time ingesting higher amounts of storm relative velocity, stronger inflow with the wider base, and as a result, the tornado threat on this cell should begin to increase in about 30 minutes. Moving into 4,500 Cape, over 200 storm relative velocity SRH that's spinning the atmosphere, and it's right on the Denver vorticity convergence zone, whatever you call it, the DVCV or something is what they call it, but it's an enhanced tornado zone just off to the north and west of Denver. This storm is in the perfect place to produce a tornado over the next couple of hours here, guys. Beautiful cell right here. Just beautiful. Some nice inflow winds coming into this too. You can see how that hail core definitely starting to get bigger back there. Sunshine's no longer coming through. But I mean, the base gets bigger by the second, actually. This is an incredible look. Nice little wall cloud lowering, developing right back in there. We're gonna have to start looking for an RFD cut here soon. We're gonna have to start looking for, starting to lower the base, starting to get a lowered base right there in the middle. Also a little bit of a lowered base to the north, and overall the front area where we start to see a mesocyclone develop really lacks precipitation, which is a good thing. But this supercell is in its very infant stages. This thing has exploded in the last couple minutes. We have a perfect view of it here. Can't hear? We have no audio? It's fine now. What was the was there an audio problem or something when I switched? Oh, no audio when I was outside. Okay. Interesting. Colorado, I have a Starlink. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, there's huge hail on this thing. This thing is getting beefy looking. Mostly outflow dominant now, but it's moving into that prime sweet spot in the convergence zone. Severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail, chat. This thing is warned for baseballs now. We're out to stay out of the hail core of this thing. We have a perfect visual though. It's starting to get nice supercell structure, starting to carve itself out. Thank you, Area, for becoming a member. Starting to carve itself out, chat. You know, it never fails. Whenever you park at the end of someone's driveway, they always leave. It never fails. This guy didn't seem to care though. But I just think it's funny. Whenever you park in someone's driveway, they always leave. I don't think I've ever had somebody not leave. If you guys are just joining, welcome in everybody. We got a beautiful storm here, guys. Wow, this thing's starting to lower the base. Thing's starting to lower the base on it. We need it to get a little bit further. Needs to get a little bit further east. And this area doesn't have very good roads, but this thing is starting to look better and better. It's getting a wall cloud on it. This thing's getting a wall cloud now. Look at that wall cloud, chat. Wow. Look at this. Look at this thing, guys. This is rapidly organizing. Incredible storm here right now. Look at that wall cloud. Look at this, chat. The rotation, I don't see any strong visible rotation yet. Here we go, guys. This is a live look at the rapidly organizing supercell just to the north of Fort Morgan, Colorado. Rapidly developing wall cloud. This base has lowered significantly over the last, I'd say, 10 to 15 minutes. This base has lowered significantly compared to when I first got on it. This whole supercell here has really developed in the last 30 minutes. It's already up to 55,000 feet. But look at this thing, guys. Got it drawn up scud from almost the ground level. Maybe the beginnings of a small RFD cut trying to come around the entire base here. But what an incredible supercell developing here. Oh my goodness. This thing is amazing. That is incredible. That is beautiful right now. This thing's warned for baseball-sized hail. You can see the difference between the sky and where the hail core is. This thing definitely has baseballs on it. Just trying to see if I can see any localized areas of rotation yet. Just broad rotation on the entire base right now. But out ahead of it, look at that, completely clear air, cumulus field out ahead of that. This thing is moving into 63 to 65 dew points. Just ridiculous for this elevation in Colorado. Ridiculous moisture up here. Gnarly structure developing on this. You can already see the hail coming over the horizon, so I mean, this thing's probably gonna be chucking out baseballs. Not a ton of lightning on it right now, surprisingly. Yeah, there it is, the wall cloud. The base extends far off to the east, though. Very, very large supercell developing. Starting to get some more motion on that right side. Broad rotation developing on that right side right there. The base is starting to get more circular up in the mid-levels. Yeah, broad rotation, broad right to left rotation on the bottom half of that base right there now. Nothing rapid yet. Definitely getting really organized though. This base looks incredible. Large circular base on this. Wow, what a storm. And what a vehicle. Look at our rapid. Got right in the road towards the day. Just rugged. Rapidly developing wall cloud. This base has lowered significantly over the last, I'd say, 10 to 15 minutes. This base has lowered significantly. Sorry guys, our feed is going to cut out briefly. Yeah, guys, every time we switch, we're going to lose the sound for like 10 seconds. Just requires a little small bit of patience. Okay? requires just minuscule patience. I know we lack that in today's world, but I'll try and get it fixed. This thing looks beautiful. Starting to develop some scud on the lead edge of it as well. Got some scud developing up here now. Get a closer shot of that. Thank you, Colorado, for the super chat. Riley's on the case. Oh, that hail's starting to come over the horizon. Let's see, what does this thing look like on radar right now? I can see the hail coming over the horizon now. Oh yeah, we're getting big outflow right here already. I'm not really sure if that's necessarily a good thing. That we're already getting outflow right here. Gonna go ahead and flip around. I want to get a little bit out ahead of this cell. So kind of a large line of cells right now. I don't want to get caught in case something further east goes, or this one definitely the best looking part of the line now. Thank you, Alex, for the PayPal. Gotta go through this stupid road zigzag here. Straight roads anyway. Wow. Yeah, well, thank you for all the heads up about the feed delay lag. Small price to pay. Not have any big rotation on this thing yet. Gonna track this thing into Fort Morgan. Back there, nice little sculpted base. I'm not sure if that's already an occluding mesocyclone trying to happen back there, or what the deal is. Not entirely sure what's happening back there. I mean, it's beautiful, whatever. I mean, that's just the base of the storm. I think it's just maybe slightly outflow dominant at the moment. Gonna get into Fort Morgan. Tornado watch, okay. Tornado watch, chat. to watch. A little rotating curlicue. Caught between camera shots here. There it is back there. Nice hook echo on it. It's getting a little bit of a merger. Heading right towards Fort Morgan. Might go just off to the north and west of town. It's heading right for Fort Morgan. Just joining, welcome in everybody. Beast of a supercell heading towards Fort Morgan right now. We're on it. We're on it. Base looks definitely more of a clear slot trying to come around now back there. Might just be slightly outflow dominant. Once we get off this river, our connection and everything else should be better once we get into Fort Morgan and then towards Brush and south. Coming into town now. That old base back there might actually die. It might have to reform something out in front of it. It may have to reform a new mesocyclone out in front of the cell. That one back there I think is occluded up and will have a very short life. So I'm gonna get south of Brush. I'm gonna get a new position south of Brush. New scud right there, chap. We'll be trying to form a new base behind us. Got no data. Got no data here still. driving along this stupid river. Should have been almost no lag between switching that time, guys. Should have been almost no lag. Big shout out to Matt. Thank you, Colorado, for the super chat. Just no service out here on that river, so I couldn't really load the mobile stream. Hop on the interstate, see if we can get a better vantage point south of Brush. Warned the cell to the east now. Well, actually, I might just want to keep going south right here. Is there a road south of Fort Morgan? Question is, so if I go down here, can I get south and then east? Or do all the roads end? Dude, all the roads like end. That is so... Okay, they don't all end. There's some options further south, so we'll go south. I need to figure out how to get south first before anything. Pull off and get a visual here. See, got a new base trying to develop right here. Hasn't successfully done it yet, but... How far south is this thing gonna go? It's just freaking deviating so far south. You know what? I'm still gonna go to Brush just because I'm unsure. I'm gonna go to my original location because I'm unsure if this one's gonna end up being the main one or the one further east could still end up being the main one. So one further east doesn't look bad either. One further east arguably might be in better tornado producing terrain. Not terrain, but a more tornado producing area. Fortunately, if I get on the highway here, I am probably subjecting myself to large hail. But I don't really have a choice, because if I go... Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Unfortunately. So if I go south, there's no east options. So, I guess we'll see how big the hail is. Might have to say goodbye to another windshield. This is not an intentional doing. I literally do not have a choice. I have to go this way. So, hopefully we can beat the biggest hail. Hopefully we can just beat it. Time to get the hail glasses on. Just in case there's baseballs in here. Hopefully there's not. fingers crossed that we can just get through here without baseballs. We might be able to beat it. The big stuff anyway, we might be able to beat. Close. It's just to my north. Please, hail, be small. Please be small. I think we're gonna miss the biggest hail. It's behind us. Still might get golf balls. Do not let me forget to get freaking new windshield wipers tomorrow. These are terrible. Uh-oh. Small hail here. Like behind us. Decent base. Decent base behind us. That biggest hail is gonna cross right behind the highway, I think. Oh yeah, storm almost like slowed down a little bit. It spared us. It spared us. Yeah, they re-warned it for baseballs. They've re-warned it for baseballs. Fortunately, this stuff is moving out of the best environment. May not have very long to produce. Might have to produce now. Have to produce relatively soon. All these roads to my south just end. So dumb. Like one road that goes through. One road that goes through. I don't see anything too particularly interesting behind me right now anyway. I'm about to get a whole nother left split merger, unfortunately. I think I'll give these another like 30 minutes, get a view, and then I'm gonna head up towards Cheyenne. think those supercells up there are going to be in the better environment long term. Definitely going to be in the better environment long term. Nice base behind us though, chat. See if we can get a view off this exit here. Unfortunately, this storm is moving into mixed out air. Probably gonna have to be north. Quicker we make that decision, probably the better. But I just want to make sure it doesn't pull a quick one on me and produce when I'm not looking. Because there's a decent wall cloud there. Decent wall cloud. We'll get south, we'll watch it for however long, and then the moment it starts to look even remotely worse, it'll be time to go north. Right back up towards Kimball. Thankfully, there's a perfect road network up there. All I really want to do is get one last look at it, so I may not even go that far south. Might just go through town. Again, unless it's imminent, it's just slowly going to be working its way to a more mixed out environment. Dust down there. Bunch of dust over there. Have a couplet on it? Not really. See if I can get a view of it for a second right here. Bunch of dust. but it's just RFD dust from what I can tell. It's got broad rotation. Got broad rotation on it. You can't even see the dust. The camera's just overexposed because it's so bright over there, but it doesn't look to me like tornado dust. So right on the edge of the significant tornado parameter bullseye. Again, I just look at this. It just looks high base, unorganized. Mixed out, potentially. Problem is, those ones coming off the mountains in Wyoming don't look much better. Decisions. Yeah, I don't think there's even a land spout on this. This thing just, I don't know, it has very weak, elevated rotation on it. Got a nice little hook. The mesocyclone's getting stronger on radar. It looks just good enough that I think I have to stick with it a little bit longer. I'm really concerned that those storms coming out of Wyoming are gonna do it. Once they get a little bit closer. Just keep watching it from our location right here for now. Got a decent little couplet on it. I just don't see where that even is. There's nowhere I look on this storm and the rotation is strong or anything. Visually speaking. I'll go ahead and film a Scuddy lowering on it now, so I'll go ahead and reposition a little bit further south. I'll stay with the storm for a little bit longer. building a new lowering, so. Covered in rain. Drop south here and see what happens. See if we can see out of cam 4 here. Building a nice scuddy lowering. Yeah, it's really blown out because of the sun behind it, but there is a scuddy lowering right there you can kind of make out. Almost getting excited. Don't want to jinx it. Getting low. It's getting low over there. Gonna try and get south on it. Camera 3 lost its rain, thankfully. Can actually see again, camera 3. I mean, this thing has tight rotation on it. Of course, it's barely moving. I have no way to get to it. And now they tornado warned the one to my... Whoa. Not sure if there's anticyclonic tornadoes going on with the... This one to my north, or what the heck was going on with it. Pretty incredible rotation to my north now, too. Tornado warned the one to the north. Strong velocity on it in 2 different areas. Maybe I should focus on that one. see any evidence that this one over here is on the ground, despite... I'm unsure which rotation is cyclonic and which one is anticyclonic. It's a strong area of rotation over here. Can't see underneath it, but very interesting area of rotation right there. Up along the interstate. Location doesn't even really make sense. I guess it does. Almost makes me want to fly north and see if there's a tornado on the ground up there. I'd almost have to leave this storm to do that, though. Anything happening behind me? This is chaos. I knew that eastern storm had potential. You know what? I'm gonna hedge a bet. I don't think this one's gonna produce. If it does, I'll keep a close eye on it. There's a strong couplet to my west, to my east. I just don't see much rotation over here on this one. Double check from the other radar. Always drop back south. Yet to see any evidence that this one's about to produce a tornado. Let's see a huge wall cloud over here. North is blocked somehow by higher elevation. Makes no sense. Now the tornado warned the one behind me, but the rotation's weakened pretty significantly. See if I can get a glimpse of this thing up here even for a second. Big wall cloud on it, last I could tell. I'm sure, almost sure there's a tornado down there. Almost positive. Don't know if we're ever going to be able to see it. Surely some sort of tornado. Don't really know if I'm ever going to see it, to be honest. I'm going to try though. Worth a try. Maybe, just maybe, we'll catch a glimpse once we get on the highway. And this one behind me just never looked as good in person as it did on radar. Yeah, that one over there is dead. Dead for the time being. The one to the south has a better chance. On storm net. Might be rain wrap from our view. If it is on the ground, it may not be visible from where I'm at. This one decoupled. If it is down, it's probably not strong anymore. Radar indicated on the new warning. Through it. Never gonna catch this one how I want to. Getting rain wrapped. The one to my south looks terrible. This one up here is getting rain wrapped and not even on the ground anymore. I'm going up to Wyoming. That's where my gut is anyway. Going up to Wyoming. Screw it. We're going to Wyoming. our boat with this storm over here, and taking my medicine. I'm going up to Wyoming. That's where the best environment is. Nobody else was up in Wyoming, and I just have a gut feeling about the Wyoming-Colorado border up here. We can get a supercell. This is already a mess, so I don't feel like I'm really risking much. It's already a mess, so I don't particularly feel like it's too much of a risk. All it is potential reward. Wonder if anyone saw that potential tornado to the north. I wonder if there was any tornado north. Say northeast. Guys, just joining me. Welcome in, guys. We're switching targets here. We're going up to Wyoming. See if it pays off or if we look like an idiot. But I think the only tornado potential over here is with this Merino cluster. But that Merino cluster is a mess. There are multiple discrete supercells, I think, that are going to come out of Wyoming. Has major tornado potential. Major tornado potential. Oops, sorry, I just realized our dot probably wasn't updating for a while. My bad, guys, our location wasn't updating. Did not mean for that to not be updating. Somehow it got closed out. Thank you, Taco, for becoming a member. But yep, we are leaving 2 tornado warnings. We will see if we look like a genius in 3 hours, an idiot, or we just doesn't matter. but I'm willing to take the risk. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to the north we go. We're probably going to miss a tornado. Can't ignore my gut feeling. I cannot be behind you. This is a giant truck. Yeah, I'm interested to see if we, how destabilized we are up here towards Interstate 80 going into Cheyenne. Nice supercell heading towards Laramie right now. That could be the one long term. That Laramie storm could be the one long term. Also got a storm by Chugwater that looks relatively interesting. Watching Laramie and Chugwater. It's unfortunate these Colorado storms are moving into a mixed out environment. quick explanation again on why I'm leaving these storms, guys. Again, I could be wrong. I could look like an idiot, but those storms right now are actually moving out of the best environment. They initiated right in the perfect environment. They didn't produce, or maybe one of them produced, and now they're moving south into only mid-50 dew points. The temperatures down to the south are like 84 over 55, and the storm mode already looks kind of linear. And so when you put those two things together, that to me makes me think the storms are going to eventually start shooting out outflow, dry outflow. I could be wrong. Colorado could work its magic and there could be a freaking tornado that I miss, but that's my reasoning for leaving them. If you get up here towards I-80, you only have 10 to 15 degree dew point spreads, and there's several supercells trying to come off the mountains right now. And to me, that just, looking at meso-analysis, the better environment's up here, the more discrete storm modes up here, the better moisture is up here, the better wind shear is up here. So I'm just going to take a risk on the better environment and see if we get a storm in it, rather than stay down south on what I think is just going to be outflow dominant storms. Again, I could be completely wrong and look like an idiot. It's happened many times before, and it'll probably happen many times again, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. Shall see, chat. Doesn't get any flatter than right here, though. My goodness. We're gonna roll the dice. Yep. Gonna roll, give her a good old dice roll, chat. Time believing that these storms up here aren't gonna eventually get a lot stronger and more robust. Coming off the mountains, they look a little fluffy right now, but they did put a tornado watch further to the north. Yeah, the watch to the north honestly looks a little bit better too. Discuss a little bit more tornado potential off to the north. only an hour and a half from Cheyenne right now. So if that storm coming off from Laramie organizes, we'd probably be there just in time. One still has a pretty nice hook on it, but it almost looks like it's going more anti-cyclonic supercell. Straight photographs. It's about to get another nudger down there by Fort Morgan, so that nudger may help it produce. I'm not particularly worried right now. My cortisol is very, very low at the moment. Very, very low cortisol. This terrain right here is beautiful. Storm chaser going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, guys. Storms to the south aren't doing anything. Beautiful out here, man. This is unbelievably awesome terrain. Sun is out up here, redestabilizing the atmosphere for us. So any storms moving off the higher elevation in Wyoming can just feast. Hopefully. like they dropped the tornado warning on that western cell. Still have a tornado warning on the eastern one, which that one has the better chance of producing a tornado, I think. Take a left here, and this road just goes all the way up to 80. It's a nice little shortcut highway. But hang tight, chat. Hang tight, guys. We're not going to be on a storm probably for a good hour until we get another storm in our sight. So just sit tight. Actually, we can look at this beautiful view off to our left. But it'll pay off. We just need to get a tornado on stream. I don't even remember the last tornado we had on stream. I think this is our best chance of doing it. We got a special weather statements up there in Wyoming at the moment. I predict that shall change. Have a hard time choosing between Illinois, Indiana on Friday and North Dakota on Saturday. It's gonna be a rough time choosing. It's not gonna be fun. I have to make that decision tomorrow night. Fortunately, we can only chase one or the other. Every time I go to kill this mosquito, it dodges me. This thing's the greatest mosquito of all time. It's the Michael Jordan of mosquitoes. No way it lived through that. It's gotta be dead. If it lived through that, then it just deserves to live. Mosquito its flowers and say congratulations, because there's no way it should have lived through that. I'm gonna keep it on camera 2 for now on that view of the supercell to our south. Yeah, Dad, but then you have to come back home, and I also might have 2 other people coming out. I got chaos going on. I don't know who's going to be chasing with me. Not a bad idea in theory. Not sure I have the logistics though. those storms coming off the mountains near Laramie don't look better. I guess those storms over there are just getting into the easterlies. Should drastically increase the storm relative inflow on those. Nice cumulus bubbling off to my north. That also could be an interesting play. Satellite look like. Those ones just might be too close to the Colorado stuff, though. My worry with those. Yeah, those are going to be under the anvil of the Colorado storm, unfortunately. Black screen? Bro! I think it's gonna be stuck on black screen. This thing's so dumb when it does this. There we go. Bumps in the road, get it every time. Going straight here, I believe it. What's the temperature right here? 74, so we're still warm enough here for tornadoes. Finally have a right-moving supercell up in Wyoming. It's a good sign. This road is terrible. Awful road. Zero out of 10 rating. New Raymer, Colorado. Tiny, tiny, tiny town. just laid down new pavement here. Alright, they dropped both of those tornado warnings down there. Tornado warnings over in Wisconsin. A couple little supercells over there. Alright, those probably really shouldn't be tornado warned now that I look at them. Probably shouldn't be tornado warned over there. Got a new meso analysis. Should have come out anyway. Yeah, it is a little bit capped back here into Wyoming thanks to this complex of storms, but they're still moving into those high temperature dew point spreads, unfortunately. But the sun's still blaring, so we might be able to re-destabilize a little bit back here. It's almost 600. It's got to be so weird. 600 effective SRH in the far northeast corner of Colorado. But because the storms that blew up near south of Sterling, I don't think anything fires up there. Despite almost 600 SRH up there. Lost all of our 3 Cape. Only 3 Cape is up in the higher elevation now, Wyoming. We are in storm no man's land. Got 2 severe warnings down south and 1 severe warning all the way up by Torrington. We shall see what happens. Rufus is just criminally wrong. It's embarrassing how wrong the Rufus is right now. Not even sure how, and the HRRR is almost worse. What's wrong with these cams? Awful performance. Supercell moving right is up by Wheatland, but if it heads down towards Interstate 80 near Pine Bluffs, it could still find itself in a pretty good environment. So that's one I definitely want to watch closely as it continues to make its right-hand turn. The 2 target areas are anything that comes off the high terrain near Laramie, struggling so far, but definitely could get something. And also anything that comes out of the Wheatland Chugwater area. Those are my 2 areas of interest that I'm kind of watching. 2 miles, we take my highway up to the interstate. And we can either go toward Cheyenne, or we can go up toward LaGrange, maybe more even toward Scotts Bluff, depending on which storm looks the best at this point in time. Should get out of the way from this guy. I just realized he has a bunch of hay bales on his truck. I don't like driving behind the hay bales, so from the glare of the sun, I couldn't really particularly even tell that they were hay bales until now. But I think I'll just take a step back from the sky. We turn north here anyway. That Wheatland one is moving really far south now. It's on a course right for Kimball, Pine Bluffs area. That, if it can work its way down into that environment, surface-based, that is a very, very good place for it to go. It would be a very, very smart thing for that supercell to do. Temperature's up to 77 right here. That is nice. Minimal impact up here from the cells off to the south. Still nice, warm to stabilize. Dew point's probably right around 60 degrees right here. John McKinney's up there on that Torrington cell. John knows ball. About 2 hours ahead of us, but he's on it. I don't think it'll produce for a while, but I think he has the right idea. I think it's got a while before it gets tornadic, but he has got the right idea. He's got that storm all to himself. hour from Cheyenne if we choose to go there, and probably only an hour from getting close to that Torrington storm too, so making good time here. Have a storm trying to go up. You have a storm trying to go up off to my. You really have a supercell going up right there? How the heck did a storm go up there? How, dude? How did you have a storm that went up there? That's crazy. Right in the bullseye of the best environment. Right near Pete's. For Pete's sake. How did the storm go up there? Can I even get to Pete's? No, I cannot. There's no road to Pete's. That is unfortunate. Cannot believe a storm actually initiated there. I mean, that's almost guaranteed to produce a tornado. That's crazy. That is crazy work. May already have a freaking tornado on it. That's wild, man. Directly to the north of the other storms. I didn't think anything had a chance to go up there. It's barely far enough north. Oh, I wonder if we can see it from here. See it from all the way over here, it looks like. All the way. Let's see if I get higher elevation, if I can see anything. crazy work that thing happened. What the heck? Yeah, it might be too stable. Or it might not be. I don't really know. Okay, that might be is that its wall cloud over there? Might be its wall cloud. If that's its wall cloud, it doesn't look too particularly concerning. That high base, and that's its wall cloud. I'm no longer really that concerned. It's just gonna dive south into stable air. I just can't believe a storm actually went there. Some of these storms back in the mountains are finally getting their act together. Heading into Wyoming now. I think we'll go for those. Yeah, not much going on over there. See if they tornado warned or not. Wish there was a closer radar. It's in a radar hole. You can only see the upper levels. Alright, we got a severe warning now. So that'll head north to Cheyenne. There does seem to be some sort of anvil debris right here. Surprised they haven't even warned it yet. big supercell coming off the high terrain right now. Gonna go north of Cheyenne. Only game in town coming off. There's one to its south too. That we'll see if that one lives. But if I could teleport right now, I'd teleport over to Pete's, Colorado. Just cannot believe a storm formed there. Teleport to Pete's. Sadly, I'm an hour and a half away. But when I get up to the interstate, I'll certainly contemplate. I really wish that Pete storm wasn't in a radar hole. It's ticking me off. It's between a bunch of radars. Finally, Severe warned it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a decision to make once I get to the interstate here, because I can make it to some storms over there. make it to some new storms developing near Chapel. Probably get there just in time for them. So I'm really gonna have to make a decision, west or east, shortly. Nice right split coming down towards Laramie. Again, nothing has successfully made it off the mountains yet. So I'm not sure if that's really the right call. Not sure if there is a right call right now. Everything has its pros and cons. Fluff out west, stuff to the east is far away, so not really a good choice. turning cell up by Wheatland just died. That is unfortunate. Three severe warnings on the mountains up here. The left splits look dominant though. Why can't I get a storm to nuke up right here randomly? It's like the perfect spot. I'm in like the perfect spot. Why can't I get a storm to just blow up right here? You know? Cloud cover right here, but we're still at 75 degrees, so I'm not overly concerned. It's hilarious. The best environment is right here, and I'm literally like an hour away from every storm in all directions, and there's not a storm right here. It's like, really? They just tornado warned the one up north. I don't even know if it really needs a tornado warning. Moving right down into stable air. got a hail spike on it. I think it should have been tornado warned before. I'm not sure about now. Yeah, violent tornado parameter is literally highest right where I'm at. No storm to take advantage of it yet. Bunch of mountain fluff, man. About to have a large congestion merger of mountain fluff, so maybe a legit supercell will come out of that near Laramie. Might just be coping. That my target up here is also looking like crap now. May just be coping, chat. I'm unsure. station here? I need gas. And I need service. Service would be nice. Service long right on 80 must be too much to ask for. Looks like a gas station right here. We'll fill up on gas and make an official decision on what to do. Nothing, we're no great options, unfortunately. Can't believe that stupid storm went up over there in eastern Colorado. Doesn't make much sense how it did. But it's moving into stable air, so. Is this just a truck stop? Is there no normal people gas? Okay, no, there's normal people gas. Alright, I'm going to go ponder and get gas and maybe a snack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're running after him, aren't you?
Yep, yep.
Right on.
Nice hook over there, and all the way in freaking Colorado. So I looked in there and did not come to any further conclusion on where I should go. So we shall sit some more, I guess. So I can't get the tornado warning in Colorado. Too far away. Storms in Nebraska don't look good. Colorado storm just especially ticks me off. Even though I don't think it's going to do anything. All the mountain fluff is just mountain fluffing. For some reason we can't get a supercell to come off the mountains today in Colorado. Makes no sense. Or in Wyoming, I mean. Cannot get a supercell to come off the freaking mountains in Wyoming. I do not know why. But nothing can survive the mountains of Wyoming, I guess. Got a supercell trying to form south of Cheyenne. Sort of interesting. Keep an eye on it. Got a new mezzo announcement coming in a couple minutes, so.
Where do you think the storm's at today?
They're kind of just everywhere. They're coming off the mountains now.
Are they coming off the mountains right now?
Yeah, they're coming off the mountains now. I'm not sure how good they're going to be, but I'm just kind of sitting here.
Where did you go to get fucked up like that?
I mean, everywhere.
You just chase them?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, that's sick. That's a cool job, man.
It is. It's awesome. But yeah, no, from the last 2 years, I've racked up all these dense, different storms.
Dude, that's insane.
Yep.
What's the biggest tornado you've seen?
In terms of intensity, I've seen an EF5 in North Dakota last year. There's an EF5 I saw.
Oh, that one. Yeah, was that one that hit up there last year?
Yeah, I saw that one at night, and then.
Yeah, that night. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
That's nuts, dude. That's pretty cool, man.
You
Yep.
got like a page or anything?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Facebook.
Okay,
Are you?
I wanna
Yep.
look you up. I want to see what you find out here.
Yeah, that's cool shit.
Yep.
You might be like, oh, look at this small farmhouse on County Road 119. Like, ah, fuck. Well, there goes that.
What is it?
Just my name, Connor Croft. CONNORCROFF.
There it is. I found
Yeah.
it. Have you seen some shit?
That's fucking awesome,
Oh my
man.
god, I'm scared. Jesus Christ, man. That's awesome.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, you stay safe, man.
Will
Yeah.
do. You guys.
Have fun, man.
Wow, I will. Give me something off these mountains. Storm's trying to form just off to my south, but they just can't get going. You can see the bases on them over there. They just can't seem to really get going. Finally, a supercell coming off near Laramie, but it's so high up in elevation. And nothing's gotten off the mountains yet, so I don't see why anything would start now. It's like got another storm going up all the way down by Grover. Don't particularly know why it wants to go up over there. None of these storms where they're developing makes any sense. It's like, how will we get one that develops in a spot that actually makes sense? You know? Would it kill you to sustain a storm in the best environment? Got a new mesoanalysis coming out, so I'll take a look at that and see if there's anything useful to gather from it. Yoder's warned up there again, but doesn't look tornadic. Yeah, got a nice supercell going up down to my south. I don't understand, why are we forming down there? That's not a good spot. That is a terrible place to form. I do not understand. It's like if it turns right, it just goes right into no moisture. Like, I don't understand why I would want to form there. But I don't really know if I have a choice to go for anything else. Just would literally go right back down the road I took before. Forming like an hour away. Nothing else showing signs of promise. Yeah, I just gotta go back the way I came, I guess. I mean, this is just brain rot. Just pure brain rot at this point. But I just don't know why I expect anything different when it comes to the high plains, because nothing ever makes sense here. Expect the unexpected in the high plains. Whatever you think you know, you don't. So I'll just start heading south back towards Grover and see if something good gets going eventually out of that cluster. There was some clearing over there last time we drove through that area, so. So back down into Colorado we go. See if that mountain fluff eventually makes it off the mountains, then we can go chase it, but I have my doubts. At least with a base in front of us. here and see if something forms down here. Nice base in front of me. I'm just not sure if anything's going to develop out of it. There's an observed tornado now. Okay, it's law enforcement. Never mind. Never mind. Law enforcement confirmed, so there's probably nothing. Looks like a hail bomb to me. Trying to develop right here. This is in a storm could develop right here. This is in a slightly less stupid place. It's a big cold pool heading for this area, sadly. Outside of law enforcement has observed that tornado up there. I want to see a picture of it. got some nice DBZ on this thing now. It looks like we're actually going to get a storm. If it's going to produce, it probably needs to do it quickly. Otherwise, it's going to run into the stable air again. But overall, not a bad, not a terrible environment that it's forming in. Not awful. Base looks large. It's kind of high based at the moment, but it's a large base. Sunshine to the south of it, potentially. More updrafts going up to its south. Decent chance we get something chaseable out of this. Nice base forming off to the south here, at least. Nice big flat base developing on this. Kind of high based, but I won't complain. We have a storm. You got a storm, it means you have a chance. Wall cloud over there. A little bit of a wall cloud over there. Nothing spectacular, but it's a wall cloud nonetheless. Whoa, big CGs. Trying to take me out. on blasting and getting a little bit out ahead of this, and maybe it does something cool, and if not, whatever. We gave it our best try. Wouldn't have really done anything differently. Degrees right here. That's not ideal. Where are Echo Tops at? I'm sitting at about 40, 45. Doesn't look that elevated, I guess. Probably just cope. storm will do some weird boundary stuff. It's on some sort of boundary. It's Definitely on some sort of little boundary. It's about all I can hope for, I think. Blue skies to its south. Huh. Yeah, it just looks like every other storm out here, to be honest. Looks just like every other storm I've seen up here. Literally nothing different. Big flat base. Decent supercell structure. At least it looks pretty. Beautiful base, a beautiful storm. Beautiful supercell. We'll give it that for sure. Yeah, no low level motion with this. I guess we'll just stay with it and see what happens. That's all you can do. Hell did they tornado warn this thing, dude? Bro, what are they doing? What are they doing, dude? What are we doing? Genuinely, fire whoever issued this warning. Just fire them on the spot. What are we doing, dude? This thing has 0 rotation. None. Unless I am blind. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm blind and there's rotation or something, but beautiful supercell, but there's no rotation on it at all. The random couplet on the further away radar. That's probably why they did it. Positive. I mean, I'm positive. I'm happy to be here. I'm also positive that this probably shouldn't have a tornado warning on it. Speed bump. I mean, beautiful storm. Gorgeous sculpted supercell. Just elevated. Trying to get a little wall cloud going down there. Maybe eventually it'll get it. Maybe it'll get it going eventually. Cold look. don't know where this road is leading me. But I don't think it's to where I want to be. I need to keep going south. Alright, let's get further ahead of it. See what happens. Diving south. Too far south for its own good, once again. Fortunately. Oh there, dear. Further south, then we'll stop and get another good visual of this thing and see what it looks like. I want a minute to actually look at it so I can see it. Watch its trends. Deer up here. Oh yeah, there's deer everywhere out here. Got some horses as well. Oh, that's a buck. That thing's got big old horns on it. Wow. Alright, let's see. Yep, just your classic high plains, elevated but beautiful supercell. They about all look like this. You know, Chad, I will say the good thing about this storm is we're the only ones on it. There is nobody else on this thing. It's just us and the storm. Just us and the supercell. Nobody else around. Getting big hail on it. Getting a big old hail spike. Pulling up some more scud, see if it can do it. Pulling up some more scud. This thing has a hail roar, I think. This thing may have a hail roar. Probably want to severe warn it. Pretty sure it has a hail roar. Alright, well, the best structure is further out ahead anyway, and I don't really want to mess with the hail roar, to be honest. So we shall advance forward. Forward we shall advance. driving hail flyer, man. This thing's going crazy. That road back actually, then go east one road and then keep going south. Then we can keep going south. Road here, chat. We have a rock road, folks. Black screen, yep, go figure. These freaking bumps should kill this thing, dude. Hang on, guys. Oh, freaking just work, dude. What is this blocked on? Oh, blocked on this thing. Okay, that makes sense. Let's move this over here. This way we can move this back. Now switch. Yes, I'm fixing it now. It's freaking. Might just have to reset the whole switcher. There we go. Alright. Just can't get this thing to not bounce when I hit these big bumps. Hopefully. Doesn't do it again. Should be okay. Unless the whole stream's down. Okay. Try and get even further out ahead of it. tornado parameter of like 7. You can't even get surface based. Very odd. Starting to pull up some slightly better scud. Trying to reach up to the cloud base finally, at least. Got a little hope for tornado potential. Finally pulling up some scud from the cloud base. No motion to it yet, but it's pulling up scud, so. A new alert. Destructive baseballs. I believe it. That I do believe. Solid scud trying to rotate up in there, but needs a little bit, it's gonna need to be a little bit better. Yeah, boy. Scud just fell apart right in front of our eyes. Slowly drifting towards us, Chad. Beautiful storm. All outflow shelf cloud. Baseball, still tornado possible tagged it, but again, I don't even see an area of rotation, so. Go ahead and get out in front of it again. Higher base storms developing in front of me now to the left. Those ones are developing all the way at like 700, way up in the atmosphere. Down to the highway. I'm gonna kind of get between all the updrafts going around up here now and see if any one of them wants to start looking better. storm's going up to our left. Bunch of storm mergers here. See if anything can happen. Miles, take a left. kicked up over there. Not sure from what. See if I can find a place to pull off and we can watch the dusts. See if it comes towards us or starts rising, or who knows what it's gonna do. Who knows? Strong outflow on this thing, so probably a bunch of outflow getting kicked up. Bunch of dust getting kicked up in that one particular little area. It's hard to even see on camera. It's a little bit more robust a second ago. Yeah, and unless it gets more robust again, I don't think you can really make it out. Oh yeah, that dust is ripping over there. Must be a big outflow. It's coming in around there. It's lost most of its precip too. At least around the structure part. Well, I'm gonna keep moving east. Still don't see anything too particularly interesting with this outside of a little bit of dust or still a big shelf cloud. Interesting mergers happening. Maybe this thing can do something weird eventually. weird's gonna happen with it. It's merging right now, so if anything weird's gonna happen with this thing, it's gonna happen soon. Down 2 more blocks, 2 more roadblocks, and then look at it for a while and see if this merger of sorts has any chance of throwing this thing into a new gear. This one doesn't look like it's doing anything anytime soon. We'll just go for that eastern one all the way out by Raymer. That one looks somewhat interesting. Seems pretty much motionless, despite the favorable merger. Yeah, I'm more interested in the storm further east, in all honesty. This one just has no signs of rotation, it's just stagnant. Should have just stayed on the highway because now I'm stuck on this rock road. I have to be on this road for 5 miles somehow. That is going to be a long 5 miles. Over by Sterling just seems like it's in a favorable position to do weird stuff. So we're gonna go make sure it doesn't do weird stuff. May not even be surface based, I'm not sure. get a visual of this Raymer one, but it's definitely the most interesting one, I think. All the way, but it's right between Raymer and Sterling. To the highway. Behind me just in case, but doesn't look too promising overall. Big base in front of me at least. It's a good sign. Yeah, no, I'll be live for, I don't know, I'll be live for another couple hours maybe, depending on how this, I can either be live for another couple hours or I can be live for another 30 minutes, so we'll see. I'm losing you. Why are they tornado warning that behind me? Like, chat, what are they doing? This is what it looks like behind me. What are we doing, dude? Like, what is it that we are warning? Maybe it'll do something stupid with the weird merger. But maybe it'll do something dumb with the weird merger. Yet again, getting a very strange merger back there. Probably worth maybe driving back for it a little bit. I still don't think they should have warned it necessarily, but whatever, dude. One radar looks great. The other radar has no rotation. Looking at it, I don't see any rotation. Closer radar doesn't show jack. Closer radar does not show jack. Sit here for one more radar scan regardless, and then continue our journey. Nothing in the new scan. As expected. It's too cold back here. Check StormNet, make sure it's not picking up on anything weird. This is where it excels with looking at storm mergers and seeing what could happen with them. And it does not think anything could happen with them. So we shall continue forward. My bad, we were on the back camera the whole time. My bad, chat. Forgot to change it. drop south here and go towards Fort Morgan again in case this thing back to the west finally has a favorable merger or something. thing's gonna produce a tornado right there. And I'm not gonna be able to see it because of rain, bro. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way that thing's finally gonna produce a tornado over there. Please just tell me I'm tripping and there's not actually about to be a tornado. Okay, good, there's not. raided me. Hey, thanks, Freddie. Welcome in, guys. Freddie's people tuning in. I know a lot of you guys probably watch me as well, and vice versa. Thank you, Mom, for letting me know. I don't have my chat open. It's been a long day, chat. It's been a long day. We drove up all the way to Wyoming and now back down. So we started Fort Morgan, drove all the way up to Wyoming, and then are now driving all the way back. So it's been a long... Are you kidding me? Black screen? Oh wait, my in-car camera's not working. What the heck? I don't know what happened to my in-car camera. Very odd. Sorry, I thought I had a working in-car camera. What the heck? Huh. Wonder why the in-car camera doesn't work anymore. Oh, there we go. Well, it works now, but again, welcome in everybody. Got a tornado warning just off to our west here. I don't see anything yet. I'm trying to get out of this rain, and then we'll shoot towards it and see if we can find anything. But again, thanks for the raid, Freddie. Welcome in to all Freddie's viewers. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Big shout out to Freddie. And let's see if we can get a visual on this storm, guys. But again, sorry I'm a little bit quiet. It's been a long day. We've been driving a lot, and we have not seen much. So, but that's what happens when you try and play a little secondary target. But see if we can see anything. Go ahead and take a look off to the right there. That's where if there was anything happening. That's where it would be. If anything interesting were to happen, it would be in that direction. Probably blocked off by rain at the moment. But once we get far enough south, we'll be able to see it. Probably should just find an east option as well. West to east road would be nice. Not sure if we're gridded out here or not. Okay, we actually kind of are. Whoa, big CC. Not sure if we're gridded out here or not, but it looks like we are. Get one or two more grid roads down, and whoa, CG's trying to kill me. Get one or two grid roads down, and then we'll start going west. Decent area rotation on radar. I'm skeptical though of what it's actually going to look like in person. I am quite skeptical if there's actually any truly interesting areas. But it's about to get yet another little updraft merger. Maybe this is the updraft merger that'll actually kick us off. We can see through the rain over there at all, but I don't think we're going to be able to. descent option coming up here in about, I don't know, mile and a half. Blast through this rain hail core that's in front of us, and then should be able to start to get a visual of if there's any base over there on that far western side. One more road down past this one. Man, this thing pumping out lightning, I'll give it that. Pumping out lightning like crazy. Again, very weird storm merger about to happen with this, so maybe something weird can happen. Very strange storm merger. Oh, let's go and see if we can see through it and see if anything's going to happen with the storm merger. More rain building in front of me, fortunately. More rain. Alright, should be about to push through this first wave of heavy precip here. To get on the other side of this, should have a better chance of seeing stuff. Oh, big CG. I'm on mud. How's this road doing? This is turning to mud. This merger is looking, well, less than impressive, but see if I have, where's my next south road? I'm gonna go south on my next south road. Actually, I'm turning around. This road is turning to pure mud, and I am not getting stuck in the mud over this storm. I will pass. Gonna go further south, back on the paved road. Big wind right here. almost back to pavement. Point 7. Yeah. Back to pavement. Southbound we go. Let's get out of this mess. Oh my gosh, that was close. Lowering over there. Possible to tell what surface based or not, or what the deal is. There's that base over there. Oh, huge CG. much with the contrast. I'll wait till I get a little further out of the rain. But it doesn't really look organized from here. Kind of a big line. Looks very stagnant like the other bases. See if we have better contrast now. Not really. I think the sun is literally like shining through over there, so. Now. Alright, now you can see it. Somehow it just keeps on developing more and more convection to the south. It can never like ring around an RFD cut because it just keeps developing more and more convection. So I think we're just going pure blob mode at this point. I think we've just gone pure blob mode. god, blob mode. Pure blobs. Not ideal. Yeah, I think this thing's cooked. Seems like there's outflow all the way out ahead of it now. I'm gonna head over to this Love's, figure out my plan for the night. says you're supposed to accelerate on the on-ramp to an interstate, right? Like accelerate? Like it's an interstate. We're about to merge onto the interstate going 40. And they have now parked under the overpass behind me. Got off the highway going 30, or on the on-ramp going 30, and now parked under the overpass. Wow. Anyway, on that note, that is all she wrote for me tonight. That's all she wrote for me. So thanks for tuning in today, guys. Another brutal chase. Why isn't real? You can see listening for cloud connections. It's kind of how I have to end my live stream here. Interesting. Wonder if my computer turned off or something. Should be able to end it from here, though. Dude. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Thanks for those of you that came over from Freddy's stream. Appreciate the raid, guys. Really do. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. In Kansas, it looks like. So we'll see what Kansas has going. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, new subscribers. And I will see you guys in the next one.